I have a hole in the pool. Yeah, there's a hole in the siding. No, there must be a massive hole. There's a massive leak. Found it. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here. I got it. Found it. Okay. Ooh. It's massive. No, it's from a raccoon or something got in here. Okay, so I found the leak. Hold on, let me go find my patch stuff. It's a big ass leak. There's a big ass hole in it. So I got this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have this patch kit. It's old. I only have one patch. So I have this and this. I don't know if this is gonna stick. It's right here. It's a pretty big hole. want you to rough up the area. But I don't have anything to rough up the area with. I'm trying to patch the pool. There's none left in it. Great. Okay, so this is what's happening. I have a leak. I have a patch, but my patch is like out of stuff. So I'm gonna try to substitute the patch for this stuff. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna put the patch on there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm improvising. Well, that patch didn't work, but I saw I had it. I tried to use what I have. We'll see what happens. Okay, so this is a very large hole from a claw, from a cat, or something got in the hole. Okay, so it's large. I don't see any more holes. If there is a hole, it's a small hole in a small leak. But this is the largest leak I found so far. Okay, hold on. I'm emptying the pool. I'm gonna refill it. Okay, so I'm gonna inflate this thing again. Hold on, let me move this. Okay, so right now the pool is like deflated, but I think I'm gonna fill it up and try to go for a swim, maybe. I don't know. I have to patch this. I'm trying to patch it and fill it up with air, patch it, fill it up with air. Just keep trying to patch it. It's sitting in the sun right now. So the problem was a giant hole. There was actually like a really large rip in the rim of this. Because if it has a slow leak, who cares? I'll just fill it up, go swim. Fill it up, go swim. But it's not a slow leak. It's not even holding air. And if the top part doesn't hold air, the pool doesn't hold water. And it'll even say that in the directions. So I tried to patch it with a different type of patch. It didn't work. So I tried a thin patch. Because I already had patches laying around. So I threw some, I didn't have any of the glue or the rubber glue or whatever. So I threw some Flex Seal on there. You know, just like a little spray of Flex Seal. And then I put the patch on there. I roughed up the edges like it told me to. And it's drying in the sun right now. So it should be in the sun. Here it is right here. It's got the sun on it. I hope it holds. Even if it has a slow leak, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the slow leak. It just has a massive hole. That's the problem. big. Like I could hear it leaking air. That's how big it was. So I'll fill it up. Hold on, I'm gonna drain the pool right now. The pool's draining. I'm gonna drain a bunch of water out of there. Let the patch dry. Then fill it up with air. If it holds air, then I'll fill up the pool. Because if it doesn't hold air, there's no reason to fill the pool up full of water. So we'll see if the swim is going to be capable today. I don't know. No, some raccoon got in there. It was raccoon or skunks. It was actually raccoons because they gotten some other stuff outside too. So they got in the pool, they scratched the pool, popped the pool, then they got in some trash or some cat food. They had shit thrown everywhere. So there was shit all over the yard. This was like a couple days ago. And then I came out and the pool stopped because they popped the pool. So some gang of raccoons, rogue, rabbit ass raccoon, it was raccoons. Because I've seen them around before. I seen them running across the horse field the other day, early in the morning. Well, they come out at night. They're nocturnal or something. They come out at, like, anyways, they pop my pool. So I'm out here trying to put this thing back together. So as you can see, I don't know if you can see the water's draining out. I don't know if you could see that over here. You could hear it, but you can't see it. Duct tape? I don't know about that. Well, I patched the big hole. If there's another hole, it's going to be harder to find because this one was big. There's a big old cut in it. And there's some other little punctures around it. So I don't know if it might have a slow leak. But if it has a slow leak, I'm cool with that. Oh, it's 100 outside right now. 100 degrees. It's 100. Don't jump, little guy. I guess that's like a little toad. Ah! Oh shit! I'm gonna try to put him in the Did you see him? No, I've never seen a toad out here like that. I've seen tortoises. I've seen a lot of shit. American bald eagles. I've seen a lot of shit out here, but not a toad. No, no toad. Okay, so I'm gonna plug the pool up. So I'm putting the plugs in. The patch is technically still drying. Did you see that toad? Gorilla tape? Yeah, that probably wouldn't work. Well, I was after the Gorilla Glue because I was gonna Gorilla Glue the patch on, but I found the Flex Seal. So I grabbed the Flex Seal instead of the Gorilla Glue. I need to go get some more water. Okay, I'm gonna have to fill this up or water's gonna come out. So if this thing doesn't hold air, it'll overflow with water. The whole thing is you have to be able to pump up the edge of the pool. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. So right now I'm kind of letting that patch dry. But I have like 5 minutes to put air in this thing before water starts coming out of this area over here. I'll put a little bit of air in it and see what happens. I have sticky stuff all over my fingers. I think I did it. I think I patched it. I think it's pretty patched. I'm so thirsty. This water's almost gone. It was full. lots of layers, yeah, I might spray it with another layer of Flex Seal. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it because water's gonna come out. Okay, so I just put a little bit of air in there for now. We'll see how it works out. Probably another layer of Flex Seal. I could throw another layer on there real quick, just in case. So can you see it? You can't see it from there. Even if you put this around the patch, so it's already patched, but I put this on top of the patch as another layer. Yeah, who cares what it looks like? It looks like shit, actually. But you can't see it from there. Actually, the patch looks like shit. But I don't care. I'm just trying to swim. Right. So see how it's holding air? It's holding air more than it was. There was a big ass rip in the side of this thing. I'm saying, like, if it was a slow leak, like I said, if it was slowly leaking air, I would not care. But because the leak is so large, and I'm out of water again. Fuck. Time to start drinking beer. It seems like that's gonna hold. It does, it really does. We'll let it sit for a little while until I fill it all the way up. It's not fully full. Because when you fill it all the way up, you're adding pressure. And I don't want to add pressure. It's still drying. And because it's sitting in the sun, it should dry faster, we assume. I'm gonna go get, I'm gonna change my shirt. Put something else on. try that. I don't know. Let's see if that air holds. Plus the patch is still drying. You got to give it 10 more minutes in the sun. So it might be deflating slowly because there could be another hole somewhere. You had raccoons crawling on the side of this thing. Well, I emptied the water, most of the water, and I'm filling most of it up. So you'd think I have somewhat clean water. There might be a slow leak, another slow leak I can't find. But I patched the big one. So it's holding air. Just not for a long time, maybe. What's my battery life like? Do I not have any battery? 60% battery. Put my bikini on? Yeah. Put something on, some different shorts or something. I'm gonna put something on. I'm gonna take off some of these clothes for sure. Oh, you spray the side of the pool with a water bottle? Yeah. But I don't have time for that. I don't want to spend that much time on this thing. I don't even care about this thing that much. I really don't. Oh, it is losing air. Yeah, it's losing air. It does. It looks like it's slowly losing air from somewhere. Yep, there's a slow leak. I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the leak's at. But there's definitely a leak. ass gash. I should have cut these in half. Yeah, I should have cut the patches in half, you know? I didn't. There's a bunch of holes over here. There's a bunch of them. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Freaking raccoon got it. Oh my gosh, there could be more holes everywhere. There's holes everywhere. I might have to flex seal the whole side of this pool. I have to flex seal the whole fucking side of the pool. Shit. Oh, unbelievable. much have to flex seal the whole side of this pool. You have no idea. happening is that there's like a 500 holes in the side of the sink. And the raccoon so I patched the large holes and I'm sealing the other ones with Flex Seal. I'm so thirsty. Okay, so it's holding air. Alright, I might put more air in it. It's holding air, sort of. It looks like shit. I'm gonna tell you, it looks like shit. Yeah, the seal, you can't see it. Turn it off. It's holding though, look, it's holding. It's holding. I got this thing to hold air. I've been drinking so much water. So once it gets more water in there, once it's full, once the pool's full, I'll see if it'll hold more air. Nobody super chat me for my hot tub. So I'm gonna need you guys to go ahead and super chat me for the hot tub. There, more shade. There we go. Ooh, not very stable. Ooh, smell a little air compressor over there. I had to bust out the air compressor. Is it down too far? I don't know. Oh shit. gosh, I muted it. I'm reading your comment right now. Yeah, I accidentally muted it. I've been talking this whole time. Yeah. Well, I guess, whatever. I was just rambling about how Shappy was right. He was like, I moved the thing, but Shappy was right. He's like, spray the shit out of the side of that pool with this Flex Seal. And I did. You guys, when I'm muted, you can always cash at me or message me. Even if you send me a message to my phone, Venmo, Cash App $1, I'll get the notification, the ding. That's the only way to unmute me, is to Cash App or Venmo. Because the notification on my phone's not muted. So the live stream's muted, but the notifications aren't. So if I would have got a notification, I would have unmuted it. I'm just letting you know. So I had this laying around the house, so I used it, and it worked. Well, I used a couple patches I had too. I had a couple patches. The first one didn't work. Then I tried the second one. The second one worked. And now it has a slow leak. I could see. You can't see it from the camera, but it does. It has a slow leak. I can see it. But it's enough to swim. So if I wanted to swim, I have to keep filling the thing up. Yeah. So yeah, Shappy was like, spray the shit out of the side of the pool with that Flex Seal. And I ended up doing that because there was a bunch of little holes. So I used the 2 patches I had for the big holes. And then I screwed those patches up, whatever. It's a learning process. Really, I need to take all that stuff off there and dry it out and patch it. I need to mark it with a marker. And then patch it, deflate it, and then patch it later. The real way. But this is just like a Band-Aid, pretty much. Just so I can go live. Yeah, I don't think this is... So the thing is that the pool, the weather is gonna get better this week. So by the end of this week, it'll be nice outside. It'll be like 85. So it's like 100 right now, maybe 95 right now. It'll be like 80s this weekend. So next week, it'll be nice. It's gonna start to cool off because we're in August. So August, September, July, June, July are the hottest months, really, of the summer. June, July, and the first week of August. But August is nice because this is when all the flowers bloom. Because all my flowers are doing really well right now. They're all blooming. They're all growing and blooming. Probably through September. But it's going to be nice in the United States. Like, our heat wave should be over. Next week, it should be over. Yeah, we'll still get back into the 90s, but we should be done with the hundreds of degrees of weather, weeks and weeks and days on end. That's crazy. It shouldn't be this hot. Every 10 years or something, it gets this hot. Yeah, this doesn't happen. The Earth operates in waves and clocks. It gets hot like this, and it stops snowing, too. It stopped snowing here. It used to snow here all the time. This is the first year I got a pool. This is the first year this heat has been like this. And the first year I lived here, there was a lot of snow. So I had a lot of snow, and now I don't get any snow at all. But there'll come a season, 5 years from now, we'll get 6 feet of snow. Yes, it'll come in cycles, like every 10 years, every 5 years, every 10. You see what I'm saying? Earth operates in cycles. Everybody does. Moon cycles, month cycles, day cycles. You guys all operate on a clock. But it's natural law clock. It's a nature's clock. So what I'm saying is I patched the pool. I'm not doing this again. I'm not playing with this thing again. I'm not buying anything or spending any more money than I already have. Just let it deflate. It's deflating now a little bit at a time. It's holding slowly because I have like a raccoon. No, I had a raccoon in the pool, and then the raccoon got into a bunch of other shit in the yard, threw shit everywhere, all over the yard. Killed the pool, thrashed my yard. A team of raccoon, a family of raccoons, they're babies. I've seen them. I saw them weeks ago, and I'm like, oh wow, they're getting real close, and they were big. They were big, and they were close to the house, and I'm like, oh shit. And I'm just like, I'm done with the summertime. There's no more summertime stuff for sale at the store. They're getting all the Halloween stuff out. And I'm like, I'm not doing any more pool stuff. This is my last pool stream. Okay, so I'll title it Last Pool Stream. I'm not doing this again. I'll pack up the pool, clean it out, patch it, try to get maybe patch it or mark the patches. I'm gonna mark the holes with a marker and then put it away for next year. And then if next year I want to mess with it, I'll mess with it. I'll get new patches. That's what I'm saying. So I just threw some Flex Seal on there, patched it up with what I had. And that's it. I'm not doing anything else. Because what I'm saying is summer's over anyways. Trash can bandits? Yeah, that's exactly. They thrashed everything. They thrashed the yard. They popped my pool, little shits. And there were babies. There was like 3 babies and the mom. And you know how babies are when they're adolescent? They're getting older now. They're probably like a month old. They're ready to separate from their mom. So they get into shit even more and start their own shit. Yeah, like there's a family of them that live over here. And anyways, so this was my little project today to get the pool back up. But also, the hot weather's over. After today or tomorrow, it's really Wednesday. After Wednesday, we should not see 100 degrees ever again. No, I shouldn't. I'm telling you, I'm going to look at the weather right now. Hold on, let me close this out. So it's 98 right now. 100. Told you it was 100. It's 98. 99 right now. Whatever, it's 100. Tomorrow's only going to be 99. The next day 90. Then it drops back down into the 80s, then the low 90s. So we're not going to hit 100 till tomorrow, today and tomorrow. So maybe I could do another live stream tomorrow by the pool. And that's it. It would just, yeah, because the pool's got to go. It does. Next time I accidentally mute it like that, when I'm muted, if you want to unmute me, you have to just Venmo or Cash at me, and then I'll get unmuted. Yeah, it's starting to lose air. Look, it's losing air. We'll see how long. You probably can't tell from the camera, but I can. It looks good. Yeah, it does. But yeah, Shappy was like, spray the shit out of the side of that pool with that Flex Seal. And that's what I ended up doing. Because there was so many holes from the raccoon, because the raccoons clawing with, yeah, it's like clawing and there's holes everywhere. And I only have 2 patches. So I spent the 2 patches on larger holes and then Flex Sealed the rest of it. It ended up working out pretty good. So. I'm pixelating. Oh, my leak. I can hear the leak. Oh no, it's leaking. See, I screwed up the patches. I might clean it up and then mark it and put it away for next year. Yeah, I just need to mark it and put it away for next year. Yep. I shouldn't be shopping around. I'm not going to shop around for pool stuff right now. It's in the middle of August. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, there's still a leak. It's losing air. But whatever. It doesn't matter. I can swim. Tomorrow, maybe I'll go to the lake and go live. And go to the lake. No, I have water out for the animals, Shappy. Yeah, I have buckets of water. I have like 5 things of water, but it's over on the other side. So they might have been trying to eat bugs. You know what I mean? They might have been trying to yeah, I don't know, because I thought about that. There is water out. They just couldn't find it. They just jumped in there. The thing is, they could have been eating bugs or something in there. They could have saw something in there and they wanted to eat it. I thought about that because I did have water out. Oh no, it's hot. No, I'm just gonna let it go. I'll mark it. You could see where the shitty patch is at. I'll leave it alone and try to fill it next year, and then if I have a problem next year, then I'll patch it. No, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I want to get a hot tub right in the same spot because this is concrete. It's sitting on concrete right now. So imagine this, but a hot tub. The hot tub's smaller too, where I can have the camera up close, you know, I'll do like different stuff, and it'll be cold outside. So when it's cold outside, I'll be able to be in the hot tub all winter long, December, January, February. I'll have hot tub live streams. Well, that's what I want to do. Remember, that's why I got the pool. So this pool came with a pump, and I never even hooked up the pump. I still have it brand new. Yeah, I have the pump brand new in the box still. I never hooked it up. It was only $100. I'm like, I'm not even hooking up the pump. And now this raccoon situation in the pool, I'm done. Yeah, call me lazy. I do things half-ass. I just don't want to put my energy into it. Because I already put a bunch of energy into it. And the season's almost over. Your hot season here is over. Usually, in a couple weeks, it'll be over. It'll be cold. September, October, it'll start to cool off. It's even nice right now. There's a nice breeze. It's all nice and breezy, and I'm in the shade over here. That's why I didn't put the phone closer to the pool, because the pool's in the sun. And I don't want to be in the sun, so I put it way back to where I can't see the messages. Yeah, it sucks. Can I return it? No, I'm not returning anything. I'm just going to keep it for next year. Nope, I'm going to keep everything for next year. I'll put in the shed over here. I don't know if you can see the shed. I'll have to move the camera. But I'll put it in the shed. Let me see if I can move the camera over here. Uh-oh, I might cut off the pool. Oh, you still can't see the shed. Whatever. No, the shed's way over here. You can't see it. It's okay. There's another shed. Yeah, my service isn't that great right now either. This angle's a little bit better. It's alright. But yeah, I'm just gonna wrap this thing up, throw it in the shed, and deal with it next year, even if I do have it next year. I don't even know if I'll put it up next year. I need to move this thing closer somehow. Windy. It's nice out right now. It just seems like this is crooked, that's all. Yeah, I got me a drink. I got me a cold drink. Bugs all over me. No, I want to get my hair wet. So I'm going to finish this drink, and then I'm going to get in the pool, and then get into the drink. I got this cup of ice because it's so hot. So it's holding air. It is. It's just not that great. No, it'll be out of air tomorrow morning if I let it. Yeah, I got some round ice in here too. It's mixed. I have these big old cubes of ice. They're like this big. No, they're huge. Spheres. I have these huge spheres of ice. And they're awesome because they don't melt that fast. Yeah, I've been trying to, I do what I can, okay? I do what I can. I'm just trying to chill and hang out. I got a little pool. It's nice. I'm going to get a little hot tub. It'll be nice. No, I might get it like a real one. Because I'm just afraid that I'm going to spend all this money and the raccoons are going to get in there. I'm just saying. I'll move this again. Push this down. There we go. Oh, I'm still shoveling gravel. Yeah, in the mornings I try to do. I don't do a lot. I don't even shovel for an hour. I'll do like an hour. I'll shovel gravel. I have a huge amount of gravel. I've been doing a driveway. You could see some of the gravel here. I've been doing the gravel project, the pool project. I have too many little projects. All this stuff is kind of like home stuff that you do, homemaking type things. The gravel, the yard, the flower bed, the pool. This is all homemaking stuff. You create the environment you want to be in. I like being next to the pool. It's kind of nice. No, it has been nice. It's a nice ambiance. The flowers too. I got the flower bed, which there's a live stream, which has 30,000 views. I'm like, what the hell? I had 30,000 views on my flower bed. Just me sitting there drinking Corona in the flower bed. I don't know how I got 30,000 views. It's the algorithm, plus it was a Saturday or a Sunday. So I think it matters like what day you go live and stuff like that, like the time of day. Like right now it's starting to become evening. Maybe people are going to get off work and they'll get more views. So that has something to do with it. It's not always the algorithm. It's because it's watch time is in the evenings or on weekends, Saturdays and Sundays. So Saturdays and Sundays is when I get most of my views. But so does everybody else because people have time to watch on Saturdays. Right now, it's probably evening. Well, starting to become the sun's setting this way. The sun's gonna set that way, the west. That way's the west. That way. Uh, so the sun will set in the west, and here 4 hours. Not even 3 hours, probably. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, I was right. 4 hours. But right now, it's too hot to work. So people, it's Monday, but it's too hot to work right now. So it's 100 degrees. So I might get more views right now. So when you look at people watching, you'll see that I only have 30 people watching. Okay, but in 2 hours, I'll have 150 because of the time of day that I'm live. That's why. Oh, I know the sleep. I was thinking, no, I am going to do a sleep stream. I'm setting it up. I'm setting up the angle because I don't know. I don't want to do the same angle. I'm trying to figure that out, Shappy. I was last night. I was thinking about, I'm like, oh my God, I got to do a sleep stream. But I haven't figured out how I want to set up the camera, what lights I want, colors, what I'm gonna wear, all this just weird stuff. Whatever, it's just stuff I might eat. I don't know. I'm gonna do another sleep stream. This will probably be my last pool stream, just letting you people know. Oh, you don't like me smoking? This Mr. Smith guy doesn't like smoking. Okay, so I have some streams. I have a, I have a stream. Well, whatever. I'm outside smoking weed or whatever sometimes. But not all the time. I haven't even smoked. I haven't smoked at all. Yeah, so my streams aren't just me smoking. It's just sometimes. Well, sometimes I smoke. I have joints. I get for free. The weed shop gives them to me for free for happy hour sometimes. And so I'll smoke some joints, but whatever. I don't smoke a lot. You don't see me out here smoking the whole time. I've been patching this up and doing shit. Yeah, I don't smoke all the time. I smoke, not all the time. I take hits. You know, you take a hit, you're good. You take a hit, you're good. You don't. I don't need to smoke all day. I can, but it's not. I don't know. I could understand how people don't like smoking and drinking and cussing and music, and I understand some of that. I could understand that you don't like that stuff, you know, but I also don't give a fuck. I have to give a shit about your opinion. You know, if you cashed at me $1,000 and said, hey, I think you should quit smoking, I might consider it. But you're not. Money talks. Money talks. Money talks. You're not. You're not cash apping me. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Just perspectives. Think about things. Because you're like, oh, I love everything about you except for you smoked weed once in your life. Like, okay, dude, well, if it's just one thing, you got to get your... God wants you to get over it. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Like, I love everything about you, but the color of your skin... You're pretty much racist. Yeah, you're racist against people that smoke. Don't make no sense. Oh my god, you just need to quit smoking. Why? I don't smoke that much. Why do I need to quit? I don't need to quit smoking. I don't think I need to quit smoking. And you're just some fucking stranger on the internet that I don't give a fuck about. So, I don't know. You make me want to smoke weed right now. Actually, I feel like smoking weed more than ever. I should probably smoke more weed because you said that. See what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like, oh, Mom, well, except for you smoke weed. Yeah, it's the end of the world. Great. It's the end of the world because I'm smoking weed. Where's my phone at? My other phone. Party foul. I'm gonna go smoke some weed. I'm gonna go get my bong. I'm gonna go grab the bong and the weeds. Go for a swim. Yeah, I'm gonna get in right now. I should, huh? Plus, I spilled my drink everywhere. Where's my 100 likes? Fill up with air a little bit. It might hold better tomorrow if I let it sit. You know, let it sit overnight. It'll be fine. Let some water out of it. Can you see the water? up and go into the shed. I need to get a hot tub. Uh, hot tub. We're gonna have hot tub time machine. Okay, I'm gonna go get another drink, some more ice. I'm so wet. The pool. No, I didn't get my hair wet. Because I don't really want to wash it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to wash it anyways. So I don't shampoo my hair every day. It's not good for you to shampoo your hair. So some people don't like getting their hair, yeah, more like every other day. So you can take a shower without shampooing your hair. I'm wet from the pool. Hello. I'm getting exercise. I'm exercising with the pool. Yeah, I'm kicking around because it's good for you. Yeah, I'm just moving around. So, you know, I have the yoga ball, the balancing ball that I have. The pool's good exercise too, even if you just get in for a little while and kick around. It's good for you. It's just good to be in water sometimes. Even animals like to get in the water sometimes. All types of animals. They all like to, you know. So anyways, I don't know. The pool seemed like a good idea. It creates content. So does the balancing ball. Yeah, I got both of them to create content, but also it helps to keep you in shape. Because I'm in okay shape. I'm not really super skinny. I'm not like a skinny girl. I have cheeks, you know, I got cheeks. So I'm not super skinny, you know. I like to eat out a lot. Plus that also creates content. Eating out creates content. The pool creates content. The balancing ball or exercising creates content. So, you know, some things to think about, like when people are live on YouTube doing things, I'm just sitting by the pool, but really, I never had a pool. The only reason I got a pool is to create content. And it's 100 degrees outside. I'm just saying. I got water in my ears. Yes, please hit the like. I appreciate it. Like this live. Yeah, we were muted for some of it, but we got through. Yeah. I moved the camera and then accidentally muted it. Oh, I need to move the angle maybe a little bit. This needs to go up higher. And then it looks down more. That. So you see my feet? A little bit. Well, I'm sitting in the shade right now. In the rocking chair. There's a breeze, there's a nice wind. Nice breeze. I just got out of the pool, so my bra's still wet. I'm still all soaking wet. Shorts are still wet. I might get back in the pool. I might put some more water in it. Maybe get my hair wet. So, what's my visual like? Is it really blurry? It's probably blurry. Hold on a second. Let me see. I should have asked that a long time ago. Oh no. Yeah, it's worse. No, if I take it off the Wi-Fi, it'll be worse, probably. It usually is worse. So I'm connected to the Wi-Fi right now. It's still blurry. Oh well. I don't know. No, I don't have cell phone service out here. Because I'm on my other phone, and the Wi-Fi on my other phone is better. So I'm kind of just going off this phone. Let's see. Yeah, I'm way out here in the backyard, though. Way out back. So the Wi-Fi is way over there. It's far away. I'm surprised it's connected at all. It's still somewhat of an okay image. No, my other phone only has 4Gs out here. This tree I'm underneath, so this tree, I can probably move the angle closer to the Wi-Fi. I have to move this closer to the Wi-Fi, which is that way. And I could probably get better service. That's the only way, is to get closer to the Wi-Fi. Because I'm far away from it. But this phone is helping me figure it out. No, it's better just to leave it where it's at. It's fine. You can see me. Thank you for the 100 likes. Thank you for the super chat. We've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, it says right here 3 hours on the clock. I don't know if you can see that clock, but it says 3 hours here. And my battery's gonna die. Oh my gosh, look at the battery. 29%. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's why I don't plug in the microphone. Because the microphone will eat up my battery even more. Even if the microphone's charged, it doesn't matter. It still messes with your battery. So, I only have 29% battery. I think I'll just let the phone die, I guess, and see what happens. So, we've been live for 3 hours. The phone will probably die in like another hour. What's up, Chris? What's up, Joe? Who else is watching? Copper Rush, Blagajag. These names are crazy, man. Baseman, Scott Woo, Shabby, Larry, Grundle. Grundle, I've seen you before. No, the pool was only 95 bucks. It wasn't 300. Outdoors, Eric. Richard. Oh, I need to put this on ice. It's starting to get cold. It's starting to get hot. That's why I have this cup of ice. Hold on, let me get all this water out of here. Oh my gosh, this cup's dirty. It's probably got Flex Seal all over it. I got Flex Seal everywhere, but it worked. It did. Shappy was right. Well, just put a shit ton of Flex Seal on it. No, the pool looks good. It's okay. I'm happy with it. It was worth the $100 because I've swam in it like 5 times. And it's been nice just to have around, you know? It's just been nice. Well, I make more money off commercials. It's almost $5 per 1,000 views right now. Almost. It's like 4 something, but still, $5 per 1,000 views. So if I get, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot. You need a lot. You need thousands and thousands of views. You still, yeah, you don't, it's not a lot. I'll even post the data on the community board. And the advertising doesn't pay that well, but I make more money in advertising than I do Super Chat right now. So I hope to gain advertising from this video here. The more you like it, the more it goes into an algorithm, which means they'll watch the advertising. That's all that is. So the more you like this, the more I get more advertising views. I don't care about views. I care about people watching my commercials. I don't care about being seen. I just want people to watch the commercial that's attached to the... Yeah, it's weird, huh? I know. Like, I've learned so much about YouTube. It hasn't even been a year. I'm going to do a year anniversary and get a hot tub. Oh, I'm totally doing it. I'm going to do a 1-year anniversary hot tub. Yeah, because it's going to cost me thousands of dollars. No, I got to get a real one. I have to have somebody come bring it and hook it up. And even probably have to pay them to do some electrical work. I might have to do some splicing, some wires. Yeah, you might have to plug in extra stuff somewhere and run a line to the main. I might have them run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to these hot tub people and see if I can get a cheap hot tub and have them come hook it up for a couple $1,000. So I want to make these people a deal. There's people that sell hot tubs. They don't sell used ones, but they still know how the business works. And I have the piece of concrete right here, so I'm just going to put the concrete right there. It's right here. I already have the concrete. And the patio. Well, I have a walkway. I'll figure it out for my anniversary, which is November. It's pretty much Veterans Day. It looks like Veterans Day. It says November 11th. Pretty sure that's Veterans Day. So I started this channel around Veterans Day, not last year. So this Veterans Day will be my 1-year anniversary. I finally got monetized. I got 1,000,000 views. I almost have 2,000,000 views. But I still have no agenda. You gotta understand there's still no agenda. I'm not here at, 5 o'clock every day posting. It's not like that. I don't even have videos. They're all live streams. So mostly my channel is live streaming. Okay, let's just say, whatever, it's live streaming. I even have that on the about in the channel. It says live streaming just to live stream. Okay. But I hope to shape and form it into something else come 2027, which is also an election year. So we'll see what happens. My 1-year anniversary will be here. Come November, the middle of November. So we'll celebrate, we'll do something. I'll do something I've never done before or something, I don't know. And that's my next milestone is just to reach November. Because it's probably going to cost me a lot of money. That's why. That way I can say at least I have had this channel for 1 year. It hasn't even been a year yet. Yeah, it's gonna get cold. That's what I was saying, Chad. It's about to get cold faster than you think. So the pool's cool now, but not really. It's gonna get cold. The pool's only nice in 100-degree weather. It's getting windy right now. We could move this closer to the... crooked. Hello? Hello, Chris. We got Wolf, Chad Wolf, Kenny. Bill Gates is here. Wow. I'm outside raggedy from being in the pool. You want to have a child with me? Oh my gosh. It's hot. I'm trying to. It's so hot. I can't believe people are working in this stuff. I don't understand how they're doing it. Skynet. Skynet 6G. Yeah, I think so. I got lots of trees. Trees. That's why I like this spot. Yeah, I like my backyard. Oh, it's nice back here. I'm good with it. I got my little pool. I got my little backyard. It's nice. Trust me. It's probably nicer than... I'm grateful for having a little space of my own where I could plant flowers or whatever. There we go. My internet should be a little better over here on this side. Cleavage cam? Oh my gosh. Kenny, Leap 7, Brand, Pink. What is everybody doing? Did you hit a like? Yeah, I like this. I'm going to try to get 300 likes. What's up, Chris Tipple? Yeah, they're like, do this, do that. Well, go to old streams. Go to the older streams and you could see my toes. I'm sure you could see my tits in some other live stream. I have tons of videos. Are you new here? If you're new here, hit the like. I got a bunch of newbies coming in here, bossing my tits around. They're like, your tits should do this, your tits should do that. You just got here and you're just like bossing my tits around. Your cheeks are this, your cheeks are that. You have teeth. You got all your teeth. That's amazing. It's called the dental plan. It's called dental insurance. Okay? Make it make sense. Hit the like. I'm waiting for my phone to die. Yeah, I've been live for 3.5 hours almost. Well, the phone's in the shade, so it's helping keep it cool. BMW says, how are you? Super chat me with your specifics. Super chat with specifics. %24 on my phone. My drink's getting low. I have to go get another drink. Maybe do a wardrobe change. I'll just put on some white shorts or something. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get another drink. You're right, Matt. I owe you. Matt, I owe you. Yes, Tommy, I owe you too. Big Milk, yes. Yes. Your message got deleted by Shappy. That's funny. What's up, zombies? Zombies. Look at me, I got a pool. Yeah, I had to patch it. So when you go to go to the very beginning of this 4-hour video. And I'm trying to patch this pool and put air in it. I got an air compressor out, everything. Yeah, it's my whole little project I did today. But I'm trying to sit. So what I'm gonna do, zombies, is I'm gonna do a 1-year anniversary for live streams. So this 1-year anniversary live stream, I'm gonna get the hot tub. Yes, zombies. It's important for you to know this. It's gonna be winter time. Think about it. Winter time, hot tub. I can use the hot tub in the summer and the winter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm gonna get I'm gonna spend thousands of dollars and I'm gonna have them hot wire this thing in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay an electrician and everything. So I'm no shit gonna get a hot tub with a cover and everything because the raccoons got in the pool, scratched up the side of the pool. It spent all the beginning, the first hour of this video was 2 hours really of this video is trying to patch the pool with Flex Seal. So now I've decided for my 1-year anniversary of YouTube, I'm gonna get the hot tub, which could cost thousands. Yes, it's gonna cost me thousands. At least $2,000. I'm estimating $2,000 for now. So this pool's gonna be gone. Winter will be here next month anyway, so it'll start to. I'll have my 1-year anniversary, which will be in November, and I'll have the hot tub. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing with the channel. Then come 2027, I hope to have a little bit more of a different agenda. You know, like a different, just a different agenda. What's up with this thing? How's it doing? That's pretty good. Okay. What do you think about that? Zombies in your brains? Where'd you go? You've left me. He just said, hey, cool. Oh, that's it? That's all he said? Okay. No, I want your opinion on cool. That's your opinion? Okay. Are you doing the brewery thing? Because I saw you got all that stuff at the brewery. I'm like, well, no, he got all this barrels of stuff. I saw that live stream when you were unpackaging it out of the box. I was like, no shit, he did get all that stuff. He ordered it. You probably ordered it from Amazon. So if you like brewing your own beer, go over to Zombies in Your Brains. He's brewing his own beer. But while he's brewing his own beer, I'm getting a hot tub. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm getting a hot tub. I don't give a fuck what you do. I drink beer. I like drinking beer. I'll drink another beer right now. But I'm getting a hot tub too. That's all I gotta say. With your beer brewing and my hot tub and my swimming pool, those two together could create just a world of an imagination. Use your imagination. Yeah, I know. He just bought a bunch of stuff. So everybody go over to Zombies in Your Brains. He's brewing beer, live streams. His moderators might not let you chat, though. Yeah, your moderators are assholes. And I'm still blocked on your channel. So, I don't know, dude. You're going to have to unblock people. You're going to have to unblock a lot of people until your mods just shut the fuck up. Because if you're going to get serious about your channel and get super chats, because I don't see a way to super chat you. So you're not monetized for a reason. Because your moderators are assholes. I had an asshole moderator. Yeah. Shappy remembers him. Potts. Yeah, I remember Potts. He was fucking with everybody. He was blocking everybody that was giving me money. Yeah, I'm like, fuck you, dude. No, he was blocking people giving me money. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Potts had to go. Yeah, Shappy was even like, you gotta get rid of this guy. And I'm like, I know. Because he was cool at first, but no. Your moderators will destroy your channel. And that's what Potts was doing. Potts was destroying my fucking channel. I was like, get out, dude. Yeah, I had to get rid of it. Because how? He's blocking people that give me money. How does he know if they cash at me or not? He doesn't know. He doesn't see my phone. So he had to go. He was blocking people and doing dumb shit. Yeah. It's just like, no, dude. Your moderators got to go if you're ever going to get monetized. That's all I got to say. And with you and your beer brewing, your beer brewing has the potential to get monetized. That's all I'm trying to say is I see potential, but your moderators will fuck you if you don't have the right ones. Potts stalks and threatens me. Zombies in your brain said on the live stream chat. Yeah. He was like doing weird shit. Now he was what happened is Hazel was on my channel, and then after Hazel was on my channel, she went over to Potts and started talking shit, and I'm like, there you go again, Hazel. Yeah, dude, she was like, no. She went over to Potts, and I'm like, I'm done with all you fuckers. I'm monetized. You're not. Get out of here. I'm monetized. None of you guys are monetized. So you guys have to exit. Yes, you do. And the thing is, the beer brewing has potential to get commercials. Your moderators are stopping your commercials just because they're not cash apping you or super chatting you. They'll pay you for your commercials. I make more money in commercials. I make $50 a month in commercials. That's not a lot. I haven't even been monetized a year. I've only been monetized 3 months. So I'm just saying your rate goes up, and I even posted the rates. And fuck these moderators. Fuck their donations too. Just try to get advertising. $50 a month advertising, that'll pay for your beer brewing stuff. That's what I'm saying. It'll pay your internet bill or whatever, your phone bill or whatever the fuck. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck these moderators. I have 2 good moderators that show up. That's Larry and Shappy. They show up. They do the right thing. They're funny. They have good content. They donate to my channel. They're good guys. They show up. I have other moderators that don't show up. I have 3 other mods that don't show up. So you see what I'm saying? You get a couple good moderators in there, controlling the narrative, understanding the storyline, knowing what your goal is. They're with you. They're not haters. They're not secret haters. Zombies, I'm thinking you might got some secret haters up in your crew of moderators. That's all I'm trying to say. These guys might not have your best interest. Does that make sense? Well, I'm just trying to be a friend, but also I got monetized, and it's really hard. It's really hard to get monetized, okay? And to abide by the YouTube community guidelines is also been difficult. So I'm just trying to help out. This beer brewing thing has potential for advertising. Because what do you think they're going to advertise? More alcohol. They love advertising alcohol. You got to make videos and shorts of everything you do. You got to make a short every day. You have to have YouTube Studio. You have to have the views. You have to have the watch hours. You have to abide by the community guidelines. Can't play music. You can't do this. You can't do that. You got to get the views. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe you might want to just start a whole new channel with just brewing. Whole new channel, just all brew. Get rid of everybody. Get rid of all your mods. Get a whole new channel. 0 subs. 0 subs. Bounce off my channel. Get 50 subs, then go live. But you'll just be posting videos about brewing. You might want to think about that. You're the master. You know a lot of shit about YouTube. But if I were you, I would ditch everything right now because you already made the initial investment by buying all that shit. All those videos got to get reposted on a new channel. Something, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Make it work. But these people they're like crabs in a barrel. Crabs in a barrel. They're holding you back. They're holding you down. Especially when it comes to this brewing thing. That thing has a lot of potential to create YouTube advertising. I don't even do anything. I'm just standing here, my bikini, whatever, my top, whatever, by the pool in the backyard. But you will actually be doing something, like brewing something and doing something and teaching and reading books. You might even get a couple books on brewing and then make that some content. You could even go to a museum and then go make that content. You have to do stuff to make the content. You have potential, but you're around the wrong people that don't think highly of you. But you're around people that don't think highly of you. These people, they don't think you're a great guy. They don't think you have potential to get advertising. They don't think like I think. They're not gonna motivate you and lift you up and tell you you're a great guy and you have potential to make money on YouTube and you have the potential to get all these subscribers. You can get 100,000 subscribers just by brewing beer. I won't. I'll still be sitting here by the pool. Yeah, so you have potential to go further than me because you're actually doing something. But knowing YouTube now, you know how much I've studied YouTube, and I know how much you know YouTube. There's a way to do things. There's a way to launch it. It's like launching a business. You have to launch a new business, which means a new channel with new subscribers. And you can even get on my channel and take all my subs. Yes, we've done it before where I took all your subs. Remember, I got 300 subs from you? It was a long time ago. Years ago when we were doing this shit. I'll give you 1,000 subs in a day just by premiering on your channel. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Think about it. You know more about YouTube, but you don't know what it takes to get monetized. The thing is, Zombies knows what YouTube is, but he hasn't been monetized because of now it makes more sense for him to be monetized because he has the brewery. He's doing the brewery thing. So he can even do merch. He'll do brew mugs for $5. You know, put a sticker on there and just be like, boom, $5. Says Zombies on there. Zombies Brew House. Call it Zombies Brew House. I've been trying to market for years. I've been trying to market that shit for years. Zombies, you gotta get t-shirts. You gotta get, well, you could start with a beer mug with a sticker on it. It doesn't even have to be anything. It can be cheap. It doesn't, it's just to start something. To start the merch shop. When you get monetized, they give you all these options. They have a merch shop. They have all this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your advertising is gonna pay your cell phone bill. You're not gonna make money in donations. You're too, yeah, you probably have these, you know, moderators that donate to your channel. You'll make more money in advertising. You'll make consistent money in advertising. You'll make more consistent money. No, you need to think about that. And now's the time because you just bought all that shit. I saw you unpack the shit and I'm like, he's got all these haters. He's surrounded by men who hate him. Does that make sense? So they're not going to let you be great. That's what I'm trying to say. The men around you, and this goes for everybody watching, the men around you don't want you to be great. Not better than them. No, they don't. No, they don't. And I'm running out of drinks, so where's my Zombies? I will buy your merch, dude. Once you get monetized, I'm telling you, you have more potential than me. I only have 12,000 subs. You have the potential to get 100,000. I don't, because I'm not doing anything. This will only go so far. Me sitting around the fucking pool drinking in 100-degree weather will only go so far. And you know that. But your brewing thing will go further. And I know that. Because I know YouTube, and so do you. Let me just tell you, this Zombies character is not an idiot. But the people around you are not your friends. Your moderators might not be your friends. Because I've even caught, no, Larry will be on here and he'll be like, trying to like sell me. No, Larry's tried to sell me on the internet. So Larry's my moderator, okay? But I've caught him trying to sell me. No, be like, how much do you want for it? No, I've caught him trying to like do shit. He's like, yeah, I'll meet you there. Like, no, this guy, like Larry can't be trusted either. I'm just saying, like, some of these look, there he is. Some of these moderators can't be trusted either. No, you need to know that. You're in control. Your mods aren't your best friends. No, they're not. Not all of them. No, dude. Even if they donate to your channel, you need to be careful. Be careful, because my channel will only go so far sitting in my backyard, okay? Your channel has potential. It has science and math and learning and fun, and you can get more creative with it. You could even go visit breweries and go live in the brewery. Like, I eat live all the time. You can go eat live and get a bunch of views and take a video, or just take a short video and you'll be cool. Like, see what I'm saying? You can connect all this brewery stuff to merch, to other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, you have more potential. because I don't have anything to market. Now, come election year, come 2027, I hope to market. I hope to be more of a journalist or something. We'll feel it out after I hit 1 year, because I'll hit 1 year old in November. But zombies, you should have already been monetized. Why? Because I'm monetized. And you knew more about YouTube than I did. Yes, but I'm surpassing you, and that's not cool. No, you're going to have to do something about it. You really have to create content. Every day you have to post a short. Every day you have to post a video. Every day you have to go live, and it has to be real content. No, they want you to have lights and different color lights. Then you change the lights. Then you have this light. And then, they want you to actually entertain with different colors, different clothing. Wear a different color shirt. You want to wear bright colors, yellows, blue, pink. You have to wear a pink shirt, a yellow shirt, because it gets you views. Yes, it's crazy, like all this stuff. And they'll teach you that in the YouTube studio. So I know you already have studio, I'm sure you do, but they'll teach you, once you get monetized, they give you more, they send you messages to do. They tell you what to do and how to do it. Yes. So I'm just letting you know your potential. You don't see yourself as way up here because you got a bunch of people around you, but I see you as great. I see you as the best YouTuber ever, but you have 0 subscribers. But I see you as the greatest thing ever, but you don't see yourself that way. And you have 0 subscribers. Your looks only go so far. Like if I were to meet up with Zombies, if he already had an established monetized brewery, I would meet up with him. We would both get a shit ton of more subscribers and views and donations. If we met up and did our, you know how when subscribers meet up or whatever, they go live together, they create together, they get more views because we're talking and we're being seen together. Yes, if I was seen with somebody else, I'd get more views. Yes, that's the concept. But I'm not going to partner with these people because I'm not ready to partner with these people. Yeah, they all want to take advantage of you, especially once you get monetized. Once you get your commercial money, let me know, and then I'll meet up with you. That's what I'm saying. No, do your brewery. I'm talking to Zombies. Do your brewery. Get monetized. I'll even help you. I'll get you 100 subscribers in a day. You're not going to have a problem getting subscribers. You'll get subscribers fast. Look at how fast I got subscribers. Right, so that's what I'm saying. You'll build your channel brand new because your algorithm's fucked up because you got a bunch of people blocked and you got a bunch of fucked up moderators fucking you over. Boo Brand, Chris, you're funny. Larry, yeah, Larry is, I don't know, he's he's not afraid to do anything or take action on anything. He'll take action. He'll be like, where are you? Across the world? Let's go. I believe Larry's that kind of guy. Take his wrench? Larry's? No. Follow me. Larry doesn't, no. I think Zombies has more subscribers than Larry does. Hold on, let me see. He probably clicked off and he wasn't even listening to my whole rant. He said, because I was going to the show, Advanced Brewing, and then even beginner brewing for people that are beginners. So he was going to set it up some way. Well, you should think about it, Zombies. Just think about it, okay? If you're still listening, if you're still watching, I don't know if you are or not, if you clicked off. But if you are, just think about what I said. Please take it into consideration. Try something new. Because my advertising means more to me than Super Chat. And I haven't even ever seen you get Super Chat. That's what I'm saying. Zombies, you've never been monetized, but you've been on YouTube longer than me. You have more because you blocked everybody. You need a new algorithm. You need a new channel. He clicked off. I don't know. I'm out of drinks. Hold on. Let me go get something to drink. I gotta go put some lotion on. But what I'm saying to zombies applies to everybody. It does, kind of. A little bit. A lot, actually. A lot of people could take that advice. Don't trust these people. They're not for you. They're secret haters. They're in competition with you. Oh, he's still here. Good. Okay. So I'm going to go get another drink and come right back because I'm out of drinks and I can't be out of a drink. That don't make no sense. So yeah, I still have, the pool is deflating right now. So it's slowly deflating. That sucks. I got my ice. I think this is, how much alcohol's in here? 4.5. I think it's my fourth one. So I've had three. This will be number four. They're 4.5% alcohol. So zombies, I wonder what your beer's gonna come out to. Are you gonna have like an alcohol tester thingy? He don't show his face, Potts. Yeah, I know. And he didn't rate. I know. No, I know. Let me tell you. Yeah, you're talking about Potts. Yeah. So you're talking about Potts, and Potts doesn't show his face. And for somebody who, shows their face a lot on the internet, I do show my face. I don't show my address or my house or my location because I am a little iffy about that right now. I haven't even been here a year, so yes, Potts not showing his face, zombies, you're right. I know, I get it. That's always concerned me because I've been on StreamYards with him and he expects respect. Okay, so that's the thing with all men, though. You need to understand, this isn't just about me and zombies and us talking shit about Potts and how Potts doesn't show his face. Potts is an old moderator that had to go. I gave him a chance, he blew it. Okay, but the thing is that he doesn't show his face. He's not equivalent. He's not equal to me. So if you're not showing your face on the internet, you're not equal to me, who I am showing my face on the internet. But as a man and a woman, if you see what I'm saying, I show my face. Where's your face? You never show your face. So this is all natural. I'm completely natural. I'm not faking it. This is real body language. This is my real voice. Nothing's crazy. I'm not masking a whole lot. I have, cover up on, like regular makeup. Okay? I have eyeliner on maybe, but I don't wear heavy makeup, heavy eyeshadow, heavy lipsticks and stuff like that. Not really. So what I'm saying is we're showing our face, but Potts don't show shit and talks a bunch of shit. It's like, shut the fuck up. Even Hazel shows her face. Even like other people, whatever. There's a lot of people on the internet who show their face and do not show their face. You're only going to talk so much shit. And that's another thing I talk about. You're going to talk shit about a book I wrote. I wrote a book. You're going to talk shit about it, but you don't have a book. It's just like I'm driving my truck. You talk shit about my truck, but you don't have a truck. They're going to talk shit about you, zombies. They're going to talk shit about your brewing and your swimming pool. Nah, dude, they're going to talk shit about you brewing and me swimming. But they don't have a swimming pool and they don't have a fucking brewery. But you do and I do. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. This is the psychology of people. And it doesn't matter if it's just between me, zombies, and Potts. It's everywhere. It's your neighbors, it's your coworkers, it's your family, it's everything. It's not just about us. It's other people that are not equivalent to you, but they're talking shit. You can't talk shit about my pool, my shitty ass little kid pool that I spent $100 on, because you don't have one. I don't give a fuck if you live in a mansion. You don't have one. You don't have a little fucking shitty ass pool. You don't have a brewery. Zombie's starting a brewery. Obviously, he's starting a business. It's a business. He doesn't see that, maybe. Maybe he doesn't see that. Maybe he sees that as a hobby. I don't. I see it as money. Okay? I see it as merchandise, something I can market, something I can visit, something I can go to that can make money and get me views and get me likes and shares. And you see what I'm saying? So Zombies has a product. Potts doesn't have a product. He can't even show his fucking face. You have no product because you can't show your fucking face. That's why you don't have a product. And then everyone on his channel has a moderation, and then I'm like, it's just fucking pathetic. The way he operates is like a bitch. No, Potts operates like a bitch, and I think he knows that, and he knows that we know. So I have a StreamYard of Potts. Go back to old videos, live streams. The only StreamYard I did was with Potts and Zombies and Hazel. But we're going to do another StreamYard because this shit's hilarious. It's pretty fucking funny to me. I think it's hilarious because they were talking so much shit. Zombies is right, because they were talking so much shit before I started going live. All these people were talking shit, and I'm like, what? Then I go live, and I got monetized. I have more subscribers, more views. See what I'm saying? No, but I'm just saying they were all talking shit. And now what? Now what, bitches? Like, none of them has ever been monetized. And when they are, no, they're pieces of shit. Just like, no, these guys, they don't have content. It dies off. I cannot sit here next to my pool and drink a beer and get 100,000 subscribers unless I have content, unless I have something to say, unless there's something to it, unless there's context, unless there's something to market, unless there's something to sell in advertising or in merchandise. You have nothing if you do the same fucking thing. It's just like pots. You're not going to grow. What I'm saying is that we have to grow as people. And in order for Zombie's channel to grow, you got to get rid of those moderators. Get rid of everybody. Fuck all these people and start a whole new channel called Zombies Brewhouse. No, it's just called Zombies Brewhouse. That's it. Zombies Brewhouse. T-shirts are already available for $5. Whatever. Yeah, your Cash App's up there, your whatever, PayPal, whatever you got, whatever, stick it up there. Start making videos once a day. You'll have 100,000 subscribers before next month. You don't know that. No, because I have 10,000 subscribers and I only been live a couple months. So when you go back to my very first live stream, it's only 3 months. Even though the channel's almost, over 6 months, years old, it doesn't matter. Well, I'm trying to give you the data. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to feed you information. You have potential. You don't see your potential. The potential of the backyard. Look at my backyard. I have potential. I could plant a tree. I could build a house. I could do something back here. See all the space I have? But do you see all the space? There's potential. There's potential, and it gives you something to work with. That's what I'm saying. This whole brewery thing, you opening those boxes, I'm like, he should have a whole new channel opening these boxes. He should not even be opening the boxes yet until he launches like an LLC. Yeah, you need to fucking go file for an LLC if you're going to do this. You think it's a hobby and you think it's this or that, but no, I don't see that. I see a business that I could market. Yeah, you're going to have to file your taxes, but you're not going to make that. You hide money from the government so you don't file your taxes. You always claim the bare minimum, even though you made more than the bare minimum. Yeah, well, people in the United States know how to evade tax. We know how. Evade your taxes as much as you can. But yeah, this shit's hilarious. Cash everything. Everything's a donation. Whatever, dude. Do whatever you want. I'm just sitting in my backyard. See what I'm saying? I have a pool. I had to patch the pool and fill it up 100 times today. And I need to put away my air compressor, actually. Yeah, I got my air compressor over here. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, I'm going to have to put this away. Because I'm not filling this in back. So I'm at zero pressure right now. Yeah, zero pressure. So I'll put that away later. You could help me by cash apping me $1,000 so I can get a hot tub. This hot tub could save my life. You don't know. It could add years to my life, even to youth. Now I'm gonna get a real one. I'm thinking about getting the cheap one. I'm like, nope, the raccoons are gonna get in it because the raccoons were in the pool, and they scratched up the side of the pool, and I had to patch it. Okay. Oh no, I only have 15% battery left. And my phone's gonna die. I got my cup of ice. Oh, you probably can't see me that well. Yeah, zombies, I'll come see you once you get monetized. I'll drive out there. It'll probably cost me $1,000. But at least I'll create content on the way out. Yeah, I'll go live the whole time. The whole time. On the way there, I'll stop in some places. Santa Fe. See if we can meet up with Hazel. I'll see if I can meet up. Dude, if you ever get monetized, let me just tell you. This is the incentive. I'll tell you right now before my battery dies. If you ever get monetized, I'm on my way, but I'm going to meet up with Hazel in Santa Fe. We're going to go have a live stream at the Red Lobster. I'm going to take Hazel out for dinner. She's one of my initial investors. Yeah, she donated like the first $20 to my channel. She was the first one that ever cashed at me $20. So I'm going to take her out to dinner and then on my way to your place. If you ever get monetized. Well, I'm making you a deal right now. And there's people that got monetized in like 4 weeks. Yeah, there's people that got monetized. No, they're like, it doesn't take them long. It took people other years, it takes people a week. They'll be like, I'm on. Because they have content. They show their face. You have to present your best self. You might even need to wear different colors, like I said. Yellows, blue, pink, even red. You can't wear the same color every day, and you can't have the same lighting. You have to do different angles, too. You have to make shorts and other things. You have to create your community board and take pictures and locations and plan whatever meetups at breweries. You have to go visit other breweries. Yeah, you're going to have to create content, even on the community board. So what I'm saying is if you ever get monetized, which shouldn't take much, but if you ever do get monetized, I'll be there. It's not far. It's like a 9-hour drive. Probably 8 hours. I can go on 1 tank of gas in my truck. 1 tank. I'll fill it up once. Because I hold 90 gallons of diesel fuel. I'll fill it up once. I'll be there in a day. I could be anywhere in the United States on 1 tank of fuel. Where I'm at. Yes, currently where I'm located, I could be anywhere in the United States on 1 tank of gas that holds 90 gallons of diesel. True story, I can be in California in 6 hours. I can be in Canada in 10 hours. That's 1 day drive. 10 hours, 8 hours. I could be in Mexico tomorrow. I could be in Florida in 10 hours. I can get anywhere on a tank of fuel. 1 tank. Yes. That's why I designed the truck. So I don't have to stop, play a fucking game anywhere, or do anything. I just fill up and leave. That was the whole point. And because it's diesel, it gets good gas mileage and it'll tow. It has 4-wheel drive, 4 doors, and the long bed. I know this truck is the best truck. I'm not getting rid of it. It's stupid to get rid of it. I'll just buy another car. I'll buy a car. A piece of shit. I don't give a shit. The truck's necessary. You need it until you don't need it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I sell this thing and need it, I'm gonna get pissed. Yeah. These little cars, you only can go like you only can go so many miles. They only have like 20-gallon tanks, and they only go, you know, a day. They'll probably go like 4 hours without having to fill. Yeah, fuck that shit. And fuck around. I could be there by dinner time. Probably if I drive now. If I can drive now. Dude, I have dinner waiting for me. We're gonna barbecue ribs and all kinds of shit if you ever get monetized. I'm telling you. I'll donate to your channel. I'll cash app you. As soon as shit gets real, as soon as you start getting serious, yes, I would support you. That's what I'm saying. I know, because I've been supported through Cash App and Venmo. But you also have to put forth effort. You can't just, no, you do. I'm putting in the work today. How many hours do I have on here? 4. My battery's dead. That thing's going to cut out at any time. I don't give a shit. My internet's not even that good. I got in the pool. I got out of the pool. I had some drinks. I had to patch the thing. I found a frog. Yeah, I'll timestamp the frog. Yeah, I gotta timestamp that frog I saw, like an hour and a half or something. Yeah, it's just like, you have to put forth effort. No, you might have to articulate your words. You have to be more careful with your presentation. I've changed a lot since I first started. People were watching me when I was doing all the copyright, where I was playing music and playing whatever music I wanted and doing whatever I wanted, and then I'd get striked and striked. Yeah, that people have been watching me, but you can't do that. You know you can't do that and get monetized. You have to change. And, you know, if YouTube advertising monetization influences you to change for the better, then good for you and good for all your success. But yeah, I'll make a whole road trip out of this thing. Wait, where's Anderson Henderson at? We gotta go to Anderson Henderson. Where's he at? No, he's over there way out. No, he's past you. No, he's way past you. But he's still on the way. After we meet up, we'll go meet up with Anderson Henderson. Be like, what the fuck's up? Oh, shit. I bet you there's a brewery next to his house. Yeah, we'll go hit up all the breweries and eat. I'll go live just eating at all the breweries and drinking all the beer and making a whole channel out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'll make a whole new channel. I'll leave this channel, make a new channel called Zombies and Little Miss Zombies. I'll change it to Little Miss Zombies. I'm going to change my name to Little Miss Zombies, and I'm on my way. See what I'm saying? And I'll sell t-shirts out the back of my truck. Yeah, I'll invest $500 in shirts and mugs, like beer mugs, and I'll be done. I'll have my money back. But you have something to market. I don't. I'm not going to market my titties. Titties here. We got titties here. Larry's already tried. Yeah, he's like, I don't know, dude. That guy he was saying all kinds of shit. I don't know. Yeah, this is the internet, okay? So we still don't know who these people are. They're not showing their face. You know, Potts doesn't show his face for a reason, because he's fucking ugly. He's an ugly piece of shit. That's why he doesn't show his face. James is here. Andrea Diaz. Show your ass. I have white shorts on. Patrick's here. Oh, my phone's gonna die. Yep, I only have 12% battery. Oh, my phone's dying. Bye. Yeah, it'll die at any minute, probably. I maybe have 30 more minutes of recording. What's it say? Yeah, I don't have very much. Yeah, I got in the pool. I've been live for 4 hours, so I already got in the pool and got out already. You have a brewery? We're at South Carolina, 20 miles south of Myrtle Beach. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up zombies on the way. That's cool. See? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do a road trip brewery road trip. Yeah, but diesel prices. I'm outside in the backyard. I had a pool. I had a pool pond. It's nice right now in the shade where I'm at, but it's really hot. Moving around is hot. My neighbors, yeah, probably. The ones over here, so some of them I could block the truck. So I have the truck to park. So I could park the truck this side and block these neighbors, or park the truck this side and block these neighbors. You can't see me over here, but yeah, I use the truck to block the neighbors. Like, one of the neighbors left out of his driveway, or the neighbor's kids, and I parked the truck to where you can't see me, but you could see me over here. Way, but there's like 2 acres or 3 acres between us. So they can see me, but they can't see me. But these neighbors, I blocked the truck. I parked, that's why I moved the truck. So early on in the video, I was like, hey, let me go grab my keys. I'm going to move the truck. Yeah, I did. I moved it in front of the camera so the neighbors can't see me. Truck's a big ass truck. Yeah, so I have the truck to use as like a wall. So the neighbors watch, but they only watch to a certain extent. But good point. I'm glad you brought that up, because that's been a challenge for me, is to block the neighbors from my live streams. Yeah, I know. But I have a lot of space. It's not really a big deal. I have a lot of space, okay? I'm grateful for the space I have. I like it out here. It's nice. I have a lot of privacy. No one's interrupting me. There's no really crazy loud noises or anything. So we're good. So I'm pretty chill right here. I like it. People sometimes ride motorcycles, they ride horses, whatever. There's people that get loud. We have music sometimes. People have barbecues, people have parties every once in a while. We don't care. You can be loud outside, you can talk outside, nobody cares. But we're very spaced out. We all have acreage. So this isn't a place where you have like house right next to each other, house. They're all like acre, 5 acre, 2 acre, 1 acre, 5 acre, 2 acre, 1 acre. Then they're kind of scattered. So these houses are on bigger lots out here. Yeah, I'm out. This is considered country living, because this is the orchard behind me, and that's 10 acres, 5 or 10 acres behind me. Then there's 5 or 10 acres on this side. Yeah, so there's a lot of acreage around me. That's why I like this spot. And I think I'm gonna put a hot tub. So right now I have the swimming pool, but I hope to move in the hot tub. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and then there'll be a hot tub there. So because the weather is gonna change, and when the weather changes, I won't be in my bikini. And the only time I'll be in my bikini is if there was a hot tub. That's what I'm trying to say. But it makes sense. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, Shappy. Yeah, it's going towards the hot tub. All your super chats, your donations, the advertising from now on. We'll see how much money I have saved up in November. So right now I'm not allowed to spend any of my money. None of it. So right now I probably have like $150 towards, or almost $200 towards the hot tub already. Through super chats, advertising, whatever. Yeah. We'll see how much money I could raise in November. Because I have all the way till November. So I have August, September, October, November. I have 3 months to figure it out. Yeah, I got 3 months to raise $2,000. It should work out. No, I should get the hot tub. No, I will. Remember I got the microphone. Yes, I got the pool. I'll get the hot tub. It's necessary for the live stream. If I want to keep this party going, we got to keep the party going. There's no way I'm going to be able to create content if I don't get the hot tub. No, I won't be able to create the content. And hot tubs are all year round. And I don't need a real big one. It could just be for, like a 2-seater, a 3-seater, or 4-seater, or whatever, with a lid. Because obviously I need a lid. Having the pool, I have raccoons in the pool, scratch up the pool. No, I'm going to need a real one with a lid. It's going to be cool. It's going to work out. I'll raise the money. Even if I don't get it till December, that's cool too. Even if I have to wait till December, that'll be cool. Because the weather it should be cold. Perfect for hot tub season. So it'll be hot tub season when I buy the hot tub. It'll be the right time. Yes, I'm smart. No, we're going to do this a smart way. It'll be my 1-year anniversary. It'll be good. It's a plan. So I appreciate your super chats. Thank you. The total I think is $2,000 for a hot tub. So I can create nighttime content. That's another thing. I can create at night content because you're in the hot tub. See what I'm saying? So it makes more sense. This is very hot, sunny content. I have the pool. I'm sitting outside in the sun maybe. And this creates more outside content, not so much nighttime content. Does that make sense? So I could do sleep streams, live streams where I'm sleeping or whatever. But we have to think about, I need to think about the future of my channel. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. They're on sale right now. I don't know. I'll talk to the hot tub guys. There's this guy that sells hot tubs. They're not used, but they're hot tubs. And I'll ask him what he thinks because I don't want to spend a bunch of money. And I want them to come hook it up for me and everything. I want them to hook it up. They might even have to do some electrical work. Yes, because I want to run like a hard wire or something. Yeah, I want to I'm not just going to plug it in. No, I want to run the new line. So I'm going to have to pay them to hook up the hot tub, deliver the hot tub, set the hot tub, level the hot tub, all that shit. It's going to cost like $2,000, maybe even more. Yeah, they're going to have to come do everything for me. They're going to have to hook it up, bring it, everything, deliver it. I'm going to buy it from, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a big deal. okay? It's a big deal. So $2,000 for the hot tub. I already have 200, so we're getting there. We'll get there. It'll be good. It'll be a perfect winter time, 1 year anniversary winter time type thing that we're gonna do. It'll be perfect. I'll have lights and it'll be nighttime and it'll be good. Ireland says, have a great day. Facebook Marketplace has a ton. Yeah, I'll go look at them. But I want them to come deliver it and hook it up for me too. That's another thing. Yeah, it's nice out here. There's a breeze coming too. It's really wind. It's starting to get windy outside. I like it. I like it windy. There's been some bugs though. I've seen some crazy bugs. I saw a frog today, spiders and stuff. There's all kinds of bugs out here. Yeah, I already got in the pool. Yeah, I got in the pool, swam around, kicked around. I patched it too. I had to patch it, fill it up with air. I had to empty the water, then fill the water. I already did that. Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. I've been here. I have 9% battery left. I'm surprised. It's gonna shut down. The phone's gonna just shut down, and I won't be able to do shit. I'll have to go plug it in. Thank you for your likes. Please like this live. It helps me with my advertising. Yeah. I make more money in advertising. I rather get the likes and advertising. So if you can go back to old videos, go to old videos, watch old commercials, watch all those commercials, watch all those videos. Old stuff. So if you're just now here, if you just showed up, please subscribe and go to old videos and watch my commercials. I'm in the backyard. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something. I'm probably gonna, well, the phone's gonna die. Then I'll eat something.